Bonsoir, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour Horizon. Enfin, j'ai attendu. J'attends depuis lundi soir de pouvoir rejouer. J'ai joué hier soir, vite fait. Je suis allé tuer 2-3 machines, histoire de me mettre dans l'ambiance. Bon, malheureusement, je suis tombé sur un truc. Bon, c'est pas très important, mais je me suis trompé de feu de camp à un moment donné. Je me suis retrouvé dans un village et il y avait je crois qu'elle s'appelle c'était la grive de Talana qui était là, qui était en train d'avoir une vive discussion avec une personne dans le village pour expliquer pourquoi est-ce qu'elle partait à la chasse, et l'autre lui disait que c'était dangereux, et donc bon, on n'a pas loupé grand chose. Sinon je me suis un peu amusé, j'ai pris des photos, j'ai été tuer des machines pour upgrader l'armure Karja qu'on a récupérée. Ok. Il y a eu un patch aussi aujourd'hui pour régler certains problèmes. Je sais pas quoi. J'ai vu que dans le patch, il y avait un. Parce qu'en fait, quand elle bouge comme ça, ses vêtements sont un petit peu flous. J'ai vu qu'il y avait que c'était un des problèmes qui s'était en train de regarder. C'est plutôt pas mal. Donc, du coup, bah en fait, comme je pouvais faire rien sur cette carte, a priori, enfin rien de plus, parce que il me semble que je suis bloqué de toute manière. Je me suis dit peut-être que je pense pas que je puisse monter jusque là et descendre. Je pense qu'il y a une barrière naturelle qui, qui m'empêche de passer. Le seul endroit où on peut passer, il y a une porte. Donc trouver le chef d'avant-poste. Donc, du coup, comme je ne peux plus rien faire d'autre sur la carte, que je n'ai pas déjà fait, nous allons continuer la quête principale. Donc on va aller retrouver. Bon, là où on s'arrêtait en fait. On va retrouver Varl. Si, j'ai aussi. Qu'est-ce que j'ai? Ouais. J'ai changé la couleur de l'armure Karja. Je crois. Oui. L'armure originale a un violet un peu moins flash, on va dire. J'ai essayé une autre couleur, il y avait un rouge, mais le masque était blanc, ça me faisait bizarre en fait. Bon, après, on va pas forcément utiliser celle-ci. Enfin, après, les autres, il faut que je les améliore, mais il me semble que pour l'instant, c'est pas trop ça. J'ai pas ce qu'il faut. J'essaie genre d'améliorer mes sacs ou des trucs comme ça, et en fait, je pouvais pas parce qu'il me faut des ressources, et le jeu me dit que les ressources elles sont de l'autre côté. Genre là, il y a des chiens de près. Ça, c'est les trucs que j'avais fait. En fait, j'avais créé des tâches, et en fait, les trucs ils sont ici quoi. Donc pour l'instant, je suis bloqué. Donc, pour résumer plus ou moins, après la dernière quête annexe, la dernière quête principale, on avait découvert que il y avait. Enfin, on a été dans une grotte pour découvrir. Enfin, pour essayer de trouver ici, la Topolis. Ah, mais c'était aussi près que ça en fait. Huh. Ah, mais l'André était là, ok. Pour essayer de trouver une copie de Gaïa, on était tombé sur des gens qui ont l'air d'avoir de la technologie très futuriste, et un clone, un autre clone d'Elisabeth Sobek. J'adore cette carte, c'est tellement détaillé. Ça s'était mal fini. Et du coup, Varl nous avait récupéré blessé. Il nous avait amené dans un village des Utaru. Et notamment, on a fait la connaissance de Zo, qui est là pour accompagner les mourants en chanson. Ils sont très portés sur la chanson de la Mélopée. Et tous les gens y chantent. En parlant de chansons d'ailleurs, il y a la Sony, PlayStation, Sony, Guerilla. Ils ont annoncé que la BO du jeu va sortir en trois groupes. Et que la première sort vendredi, avec notamment la chanson du générique de début. J'attends avec impatience. Oui, donc on a rencontré Zo, qui nous a expliqué que il y avait des soucis avec certaines machines qu'ils considèrent comme des divinités. Et on a dit qu'on allait l'aider. Et il y a aussi un truc entre Zo et Varl, ils sont ensemble. Ils se sont rencontrés, ça faisait 2 jours apparemment, mais ils sont déjà ensemble. Donc, on y va, on est parti. On se lance.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Tout leur vocabulaire, il est centré autour de la musique. Je sais pas, ça. On avait découvert dans le jeu précédent plus ou moins comment chaque tribu est arrivée là où elle en était. Mais ce serait super intéressant de savoir comment cette tribu est née en fait. Parce que tout tourne autour de la musique. Leur vocabulaire, ils chantent, leur assemblée de chefs, elle s'appelle le chœur. Enfin, c'est incroyable.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused
J'ai
to
oublié ma
meet
bouteille
to
d'eau
consider
encore.
their request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh no.
Les animations dans ce jeu, mais
Cut through them from time to time.
comment ils ont fait un bond par rapport au premier? J'aime beaucoup le premier, mais c'est vrai que les animations n'étaient pas non plus extraordinaires. Je reviens, je vais juste chercher ma bouteille d'eau, sinon ça va être problématique. Voilà, il n'est pas pour longtemps. Hop, on continue.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
C'est vrai que...
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back.
Le cordon.
New attacks every day.
C'est ce qu'elle voulait
I hope they can hold out.
à la zone de chasse.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
C'est quoi des chasseurs-tueurs?
More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
C'était ce qu'il y avait dans
You've fought machines like these?
Frozen Wild,
If they are what I
le
think
DLC.
they are, then yeah.
Le DLC du
There may
premier.
be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
C'est marrant du coup, le parallèle potentiellement avec Frozen Wild. Parce que Frozen Wild, on était avec les... Ah, comment ça s'appelle? Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle la tribu, j'ai un trou. Mais c'est un peu pareil, c'était très spirituel, il y avait des chamans, tout ça. Et là, on se retrouve de nouveau dans une tribu où c'est un peu pareil. Ils ont certaines machines, c'est des dieux. Et, enfin, et apparemment, ils ont le même problème.
So what happened to the land gods?
Je crois qu'on lui a déjà demandé ça, mais...
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we
Ouais,
approach.
je pense qu'on l'a déjà entendu ça.
Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that
Ceci dit, ça a plus d'impact ici.
even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Putain, cette ville avec le champ derrière, c'est tellement reposant.
Spread by spores.
J'espère que c'est dans la BO.
That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray.
T'as même derrière. Varl il écoute, il bouge. Il fait pas jusqu'à
And my
écouter.
tribe with them.
So
Pour
the
se remettre dans
cave is
l'esprit.
sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray,
Non mais le nom des machines.
then me. and
Do,
so on.
ré, mi, fa, sol, la. Mais d'où ils ont sorti ça en fait?
Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared. 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes. Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods would come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
En parlant de musique, encore une fois. Du coup, tout à l'heure, Sony a annoncé que la BO allait sortir. Du coup, j'ai mis un petit mot pour dire que la musique était trop bien et tout. Ça fait la deuxième personne de chez Guerilla qui aime mon message. Ça fait plaisir quand tu mets un message pour dire que t'aimes quelque chose, pour signaler et pour dire hey, les gens, j'aime ce que vous faites. Que ça soit vu en fait. Que tu dis ah, ils ont vu mon message, ils ont vu que j'appréciais. Hey, salut Iris. Bah écoute, ça va. Ça y est, t'as fini ton truc? Bon, t'as rien loupé alors si t'as fini. Parce que j'ai fait que parler avec eux. Elle m'a fait que m'expliquer que le cœur était en train de se réunir, qu'ils avaient dû forcer pour qu'elles se réunissent, qu'ils se réunissent et que il y avait des machines, qu'ils avaient mis des barrières pour protéger la grotte et qu'il y avait que les archers et ouais, bref. Et si, éventuellement, elle a fait plus ou moins, alors elle vraiment, j'ai fait que parler avec eux. Elles ont plus ou moins, il y a un lien entre Frozen Wild et celui-ci, parce qu'a priori les machines qui sortent de la grotte, elles ont le même problème que dans Frozen Wild, elles ont la lueur violette comme il y avait. Voilà. Mais t'as rien loupé.
So, the chorus is assembled.
Ça s'est bien passé?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Bon, est-ce qu'on a des quêtes annexes? Ou est-ce qu'on est obligé de faire... Ah oui, et du coup, hier, j'ai gagné un niveau, donc j'ai gagné des compétences, mais je les ai pas utilisées. Bon, on n'a pas de quête annexe, donc on va passer à la suite. Alors, on va utiliser les compétences d'abord. J'avais vu un truc intéressant hier en regardant, mais je crois qu'il me fallait 3 points. C'est ça en fait, je peux mettre 3 flèches. Je pense que je vais attendre d'avoir un 3ème point. Mais je vais les suivre parce qu'il n'y a rien à faire d'autre. Bon, éventuellement, je vais peut-être aller dans ma réserve pour réapprovisionner tout. J'arrête pas de récupérer des baies. J'en ai 486, mais je continue à récupérer. J'ai 3 millions de potions. Bref. Bon, tu vas t'habituer, Rhys, à faire ça. Si tu dois en faire beaucoup. Je pense. Ce jeu, il est magnifique. Franchement, je sais qu'on n'est pas à la fin de l'année encore. Je sais qu'on est qu'en février. Mais il y a très forte chance que ça soit vraiment mon jeu de l'année, en fait. Même, enfin... Je sais que... Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Ouais, je voulais vérifier un truc. Je sais qu'il y a plein de jeux où souvent la différence entre le mode photo et le mode en jeu, enfin, tu vois que les personnages ils sont moins détaillés et tout. Là, il n'y a pas vraiment beaucoup de différence en fait. De toute façon, il n'y a rien d'autre à faire. On n'a pas de... de quête. D'accord. Bah tant mieux. Ouais, mais il faut. Je pense que de toute façon, c'est le seul moyen, hein, c'est le seul moyen de s'habituer.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Si.
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Bah de toute façon, je peux faire que ça.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
C'est pas chaud. Putain, les animations, le regard de... Enfin, ses yeux et tout, enfin c'est... Tu sens qu'elle est pas à l'aise, tu sens... Enfin c'est... Tu vois, elle aussi, elle est pas à l'aise. Par contre, ils sont abonnés chez Mireille Mathieu, ils ont un peu la coupe au bol. Pas lui. Miaou, miaou. Bah écoute, y en a qui le font. Regarde tous les influenceurs beauté et tout ça.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave.
Oula.
Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
Putain, ils sont vachement... Enfin,
We weaken
les modèles des personnages, ils sont super bien faits, je trouve.
and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless
Elle est
war
super
against
bien
the
faite, je
Argyle.
trouve.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions.
Lui, c'est un gros connard.
Did we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who
Après, en
wanders
soi,
into Plainsong?
Il a pas tout à fait tort en soi. Enfin,
You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
je peux comprendre qu'il est attaché à ses traditions. Mais en même temps...
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us.
Ouais. J'ai autant de vie que je veux. Si je meurs, je reviens.
Seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains. Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Oh, j'aime bien elle.
Off we go.
C'est une rebelle. Je suis trop pressé d'avoir la... Attends, ils ont tous un truc? Ou il y a que moi? Comment ils ont tous sauté? Ils ont tous sauté? Comment ils ont sauté? Genre je croyais qu'il y a que moi qui avait un truc. T'as vu que la BO... Oui, t'as sûrement vu que la BO allait sortir sur les services de streaming.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend points. We have to move.
Merde. J'ai pas fait gaffe à ma vie. J'étais tellement concentré sur mes...
This way. Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend plains. We have to move.
On remarque ceci dit,
Everywhere.
cette fois j'ai gagné la queue du Razor Greffe.
It's from my stash, maybe.
Qui c'est qui m'attaque? Merde.
I think our battle is done.
Oh.
This way, Aloy.
Oui, 2 secondes, j'arrive. J'arrive. Je me demande si... Oh. Elle est où? Ils sont où? Ah, merde, ok.
Do you really think we can do something about all this?
Right. Yeah.
Bouge pas! C'est pas facile de viser quand t'es au milieu des plantes. Pourquoi il y a de la flambée partout? Il y a un pauvre pigeon qui est mort. Paix à son âme. J'arrive.
More machines.
I'll make this quick.
Droite ou gauche?
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Ah, c'est tombé à l'eau. Littéralement. Mais je sais, mais il y a des choses à ramasser. Oh.
Should use shock ammo.
Allez, on va voir. What? Mais c'était quoi ça? Simple et efficace.
We must press on.
Merde. Je voulais pas des haricots, mais... Je le refais un petit peu parce que... Mais par contre, il n'y a pas beaucoup de plantes médicinales dans ce coin. C'est pas très cool. Excusez-moi, j'arrête.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the court.
Je suis pas venu ici, je crois. Pourtant, j'ai l'impression d'être allé partout.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Non! Mais laissez-moi! sont... Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
That's the last one. Now on to the cordon.
Oh bordel! Bon alors, c'est pas que je vous aime pas, mais il me faudrait de quoi me soigner, c'est possible ou pas? Rien ne se perd, tout se transforme. Oh, il y avait un canon. Pourquoi personne me l'a dit? Bon, excusez-moi, ils sont où les trucs pour se soigner là? Non, parce que je vois, il y a des trucs pour construire des flèches. Mais elles sont où les baies? Hein? Elles sont où? Ah, là, elles sont là, il y en a une. Ouh. C'est le début de la richesse.
Looks like a good die.
Il semble pas être venu ici. Je l'ai complètement loupé ou... Ah, je suis peut-être pas allé sur dans cette zone en fait. Parce que j'ai dû être bloqué ici et du coup je suis pas venu là. Génial, encore des machines.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Au moins il était presque mort. Eh, bonjour. Bon, encore une fois. Regardez-moi cette couleur. Regardez-moi ça. Bon, si on n'était pas dans la même situation, ça serait plus terrible. Mais regardez-moi ça. Regardez-moi cette couleur. C'est pas magnifique. Bon, ma photo est pas super méga magnifique, mais je veux me souvenir de ça. Éventuellement, je reviendrai plus tard. Bon, alors il est bien votre cordon, mais elles sont où les baies pour se soigner? Pourquoi elle est...
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many deaths.
There will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Mais avant toute chose... On va essayer d'éviter le...
I can grab this from my stash later.
We shouldn't linger here.
Oh, une armure. Merde. Ça ressemble à quoi, mon armure? C'est la même avec une autre couleur? Attaque silencieuse, c'est dommage que ce soit la même mais d'une autre couleur. Ceci dit, la couleur est sympa. Lance silencieuse. Bon. J'aurais préféré une autre tenue, enfin, vraiment différente. Je suis pas craché dans la soupe non plus. J'ai l'impression que des fois elle s'emporte un peu quand même.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Tu permets? C'est pas toi qui risque ta vie. Oh. C'est quoi ça? Je l'ai pas vu celui-là. Bon, il y a plein de champignons, ça devrait aller.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of
Ah,
light.
de quoi elle parle? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Un mur.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Et franchement, je pense que c'est la meilleure utilisation de la DualSense. Parce que quand tu te prends le truc, en même temps t'as la manette qui vibre comme si vraiment tu t'étais pris un truc. C'est pour ça que je sursaute à chaque fois. Parce que ça fait un truc en fait. Tu te sens vraiment rejeté par le champ de force. Excusez-moi. Ah Attendez. Il y avait des fleurs.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Pourquoi tu redescends? Je vous jure. Elle fait n'importe quoi.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Putain, j'ai eu peur. J'ai cru qu'il y avait un espèce d'hologramme rouge. Qu'en fait on se fait un chaudron ce soir. Bon, j'ai 12 sur 12, c'est pas mal. Bon, j'ai 11 sur 12. Ça marche pas.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Et là, c'est un peu la mère Noël, elle donne des focus à tout le monde.
On the temple. Just like this.
Putain, c'est magnétique et tout. Je me suis toujours demandé comment ça s'attache.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Il y a tellement de missions, on est plusieurs à la place d'être tout seul dans le jeu.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in there. We'll have to take them out. Time to fight.
Putain, elles sont reloues ces machines par contre.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just on the wall.
You're after
Not going that way.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Je veux dire, comment je monte là-dessus? Tout ça pour ça. Mais bon. C'est mieux que rien. Je vais mettre mes potions au cas où. Je vérifie quand même qu'il y a des messages. Il y a un truc? Ah oui, c'est parce qu'elle est passée devant moi.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Infestus.
Even around him is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Il est loin, Varl. Varl, il m'aime pas en fait. Quand on va quelque part,
What have I done?
qu'est-ce que ça fait? Qu'est-ce que ça fait?
Stepping on that floor panel activated something.
Oh.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make it pop up.
Mais avant toute chose... Mais comment il discute? Il est à l'autre bout de la planète, Varl.
Have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Merde, ok. Je vois ce qu'elle veut dire. On va dans celle-ci.
That worked.
You almost have it.
There. Should be able to climb all the way out now.
Alors Varl, je t'explique. Il faudrait que tu viennes en fait.
The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
Bon, on va aller le chercher.
Ouch.
Mais je m'en vais pas, c'est toi qui es pas là. Il est où? Je sais pas ce que c'était. Pourquoi En fait, il a pas pu venir parce que la porte s'est fermée derrière lui. On va espérer que ça s'est reseté et qu'il... Mais t'es où? Il est où? Putain mais il est... Pff, tant pis. Derrière la porte, il finira bien par réapparaître. J'espère.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? I'll find this in my stash later.
Non, je veux t'attraper.
I'm working on it. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. I will as well. I see.
Il faut que je emmène ça où? C'est vrai que la caisse elle passe à travers ça. Mais... Je suis censé l'amener où, cette caisse? Ah, là.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
C'est un peu dommage que Varl il soit à l'autre bout de la planète parce que...
There. Should be able to get across it.
She's so high up.
Et tu veux pas venir, Varl? Il est encore là-bas.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Ready for anything now? One down. 2 to go.
Merde.
Okay, now I can cross. Stuff for this Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that bed.
En fait, c'est une sortie entre filles. Varl il a décidé de nous laisser tomber. Ok. Il va bien finir par réapparaître quand il aura besoin de réapparaître.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
Huh.
How do I get back up there? Yeah.
Hmm. Oh god, qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce qu'on va devoir affronter? Ça paraît très solide. Il est où Il nous parle de où? Il est pas là.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Si tu pouvais aller juste... Ok, tant pis. Tu veux pas.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Pas lui apparemment.
Come on over, you two.
Ou toi toute seule. Apparemment elle va rester coincée sur le pont aussi. Voilà. Ça a l'air compliqué, hein. C'est pas facile tous les jours.
Ooh, it looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
J'étais là, mais comment elle a traversé le champ de force? Parce qu'il n'y en avait pas là ici.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of Thaw.
Okay, there's a platform down there.
Ah bah il est là. Ça y est, il a réussi à nous rejoindre. Oh. Alors la meilleure solution c'est... Ok. Eh ben vous voyez, j'y aurais pas pensé. À sauter comme ça. J'ai pas l'habitude encore.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Those carriers are loaded with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Yeah. Tu sais, c'est comme quand t'es sur... Quand t'es sur un manège. Et que tu fais coucou aux gens que tu connais en dessous.
Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. How do I should there? There's the note.
Je croyais qu'ils vont réussir à traverser. Je croyais que Varl va réussir à se déplacer. J'ai pas l'impression que Varl il soit très intéressé de venir avec nous. Tu viens ou tu fais quoi? Ça fait quand même plaisir d'avoir les deux derrière soi. plutôt qu'un seul.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Non mais je suis étonné qu'on ait eu besoin que d'attaquer des... que de...
More of those cables.
d'affronter des...
I think we're almost at the core.
des bondisseurs.
Be ready.
Got your back.
Bon, est-ce qu'on prend les paris sur la machine qu'on va devoir affronter? Ça pourrait être un gueule d'orage. Un grande bouche peut-être.
Oh no.
Ah mais non, c'est son dieu. Un laboureur.
What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Varl,
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Mais avant toute chose... Un peu de préparation. Explosif. Explosif. Rappelez-moi de pas foncer dedans. Merde. Un truc que j'ai mal foutu la dernière fois. On va mettre un là.
More than enough already.
Est-ce que je peux mettre juste des pièges normaux? Genre... Si je mets un piège d'acide ici par exemple. Et que je vais oublier, je vais foncer dedans. Non! Pourquoi mon câble il a cassé? Qui c'est qui a cassé mon câble? Bon, et c'est où qu'il faut? Merde. Ah merde, j'ai pas du tout mis le truc là où je voulais le mettre en fait. Bon, tant pis. Ah, ceci dit. Pentacorne. Il aime pas l'acide. J'aurais dû mettre l'acide. What the fuck?
And I'll get the big guy.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, mais occupez-vous d'elle, bordel.
She's got heavy weapons on its back. I'll be the test. Use them against us. A machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Ils ont pas intérêt à sortir du truc.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's
Non.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Laissez-moi fouiller les machines. Ah.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
J'aime bien comme toutes les autres machines ont disparu. Oh, un truc là-bas. Ah, ils ont pas toutes disparu. J'ai combien de machines dans mon carnet? C'est le brouteur. J'ai pas trouvé tous les tenues. Comment il peut y avoir d'autres tunneliers? Feu, gel, acide. Il manque un bondisseur. Charbonneur, j'ai tout vu. Cantilon, coureuse. Laboureur, il m'en manque. Bah, remarque, c'est le premier que j'ai fait. Ceci dit, c'est quoi la différence entre le laboureur et le pentacorne? Repète, il m'en manque. Les fouisseurs, il m'en manque. Grande bouche, testudien, étincelle. Je suis sûr qu'il va y avoir un étincelle, genre... étincelle... étincelle... acide. Je suis sûr. Il n'y a plus rien d'autre à récupérer.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Nouvelle interlude? C'est quoi un interlude? On atteint le niveau 25, je vais pouvoir prendre... Oh, 6 points d'expérience. Ok, je vais pouvoir prendre ce que je voulais et autre chose. Hmm. Ils sont où? C'était là ça tout à l'heure? Je suis sûr d'avoir scanné tout.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
J'adore le fait qu'elle se balade avec ses potes. Qu'elle va faire explorer avec ses potes et qu'elle explore plus toute seule, forcément. Bon, il faut qu'ils soient là, ils sont pas tout le temps là, mais... Bordel. On se croirait dans Final Fantasy VII. Combien il y a d'étages, vous croyez? Bon, c'est fini.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
En tout cas, c'est
Seen anything
clean
like it
ici.
before?
No.
Comparé à d'autres trucs qu'on a visités, c'est plutôt clean.
There. That's our way out.
Tu veux dire la porte? Il y a une porte pour sortir de... Incroyable.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Il n'y a plus de lumière.
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
R2, pas maintenant.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
Bon, ouais, je vais être tout
We'll be
seul
right
maintenant.
here if you need us.
Ah merde. Je pensais pas que c'était un ascenseur, je pensais que c'était une porte normale. Ah, il faut monter ou descendre?
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
Yeah.
All this. Minerva, Hephaestus, Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Bon, ça ressemble un peu plus à ce qu'on a l'habitude.
I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Et je voulais aller là, il y avait plein de trucs.
Guess I'm not going that way. This leads.
Hein, à savoir. Ok.
Dead end. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Locked.
Il fallait que je vérifie.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Ok. J'avoue, je suis un peu perdu. the fuck? Oh, peut-être que je peux monter là.
Looks like I should head up. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they...
Est-ce que je peux utiliser mon focus? Merci.
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
Comment ça se voit pas du tout? C'est normal, c'est fait exprès.
Some of those rocks look loose. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Regardez-moi comme c'est magnifique.
There's Plainsong.
Ouf.
I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack.
Ouh, il y a plein de sang. Ouais, c'est juste... C'est juste magnifique, j'ai envie de dire. Ceci. J'aime bien avec les branches devant. Bref, du coup... Ah.
Ah, another shaft.
Des fois, il y a quand même des angles de caméra qui sont un petit peu... pas très pratiques.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Oui, je fais le tour pour voir s'il n'y a pas de truc.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Je me disais ça allait être trop simple.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Aloy, cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used
Je
to
suis
be.
pas sûr que ça lui plaise.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
C'est trop facile.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility.
Ça
It
va,
is our best option for a base of operations.
ça va devenir notre
You
QG?
can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Tout ce qui se passe dans ce jeu, je m'y attendais pas du tout.
Here shortly.
On va avoir Gaia comme pote pendant tout le jeu.
Okay, but
En plus.
don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like... well, you.
Oh putain, Varl il va devenir fou si c'est sa déesse.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe,
Putain mais il vit avoir d'où Gaia?
this is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ça. J'ai au pire on a récupéré Minerva.
Establish the network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Genre on va avoir une maison? Genre ça va être notre base? Parce que le truc ils l'ont quand même appelé la base.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose.
C'est où on était au
Some of
début,
the
non?
machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Pirata... What? Il faut acheter du piratage. Piratage de charognage. Ah, de charognarde. Une machine de recyclage très agile qui se déplace. Piratage disponible. Je peux pas faire celui-là. Et je peux pas faire celui-là.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
Elle en sait des choses. C'est les toilettes. J'étais pas loin, c'est les toilettes. Si même dans Horizon maintenant il y a les toilettes.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Ça manque de points de données quand même. C'est marrant qu'elle demande pas ce que c'est ça.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Oh.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Vous savez que je suis têtu. Vous savez où je vais aller?
Guess I'll wait here.
J'ai pas le code. Oh. Il faut un code. J'ai pas vu de point de données ou quoi que ce soit ici.
There you are. Should we keep looking around?
Après j'imagine que s'il y a Gaïa et ça nous dit qu'on va récupérer plus de pièces, c'est qu'on va sûrement revenir ici. Non, c'est bon. J'ai cru qu'on allait tomber, mais en fait, non, il faut monter.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
On m'a dit j'avais vu tout regarder.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making it whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Faut espérer que les trucs soient pas sur un autre continent, hein, parce que...
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Ça fait quoi 81 billions? Ok.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Là dans ma tête ça fait... mon cerveau est en train d'exploser.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
Bonne
The
question.
Sirius star system.
What?
Serious?
Mais ils sont jamais partis?
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light.
Jamais j'aurais pensé
If
qu'on
they
parlait
did
de
not
trucs
set out
spatial
for
dans
it
ce jeu.
until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the
Moi non plus.
terraforming system.
Je pensais pas qu'on aurait toutes ces infos
How could they
maintenant.
have made a clone?
Donc qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? Qu'est-ce qu'il va y avoir après? Je sens que ça va devenir...
Human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone. How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is
Ah oui, non, mais là...
subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so.
Ah, elle avait pas l'air...
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
J'aime bien Gaïa. Je pensais pas que ça allait devenir vraiment un personnage aussi.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a
Proéminent.
spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Eh mais on a Apollo en fait. Parce que si Phare Zénith, le phénix lointain, Zénith lointain, il a pas explosé, ils ont toujours Apollo. Une version d'Apollo qu'on leur avait envoyée. Non?
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill.
Surtout sachant pourquoi elle a été créée en fait.
That's good. It means you have a conscience, as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of further that shields them through every assuming no always.
Je sais pas pourquoi je pensais que je l'avais pas lu. Ce truc-là en particulier.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas...
On va aller à Las Vegas?
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
J'aime parce que j'ai le niveau pour tous en fait.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain...
T'es à niveau 17, je suis niveau 25.
severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great
J'aime
job
bien
to accomplish.
le fait qu'on peut choisir ce qu'on veut faire, dans l'ordre qu'on veut le faire.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Aloy, tu trouveras ci-dessous un résumé des fonctions subordonnées. J'ai inclus une analyse préliminaire de la manière dont la récupération des terres d'Éméter et Poséidon me permettra d'apporter des modestes corrections à la biosphère. J'espère que ce sera utile. Gaïa nous envoie des petits mots et tout. Ether, chef de projet Alpha, Anders Larsson, capacité de traitement heuristique 6,8, fonction assainissement et stabilisation de l'atmosphère terrestre, emplacement territoire Tenac. Analyse de récupération, l'obtention des terres permettra de meilleures conditions atmosphériques dans la région, ce qui devrait à terme limiter les orages supercellulaires. Apollon, chef de projet Alpha, Samina et Badji, je me souviens tout le... C'était le truc que t'en donnais tout le temps. Bonjour, mon nom est Samina. Capacité de traitement heuristique 4,2, fonction d'éducation des humains nés dans le complexe berceau. Emplacement inconnu. Remarque, la base de données d'Apollon et toute sa sauvegarde ont été supprimées via l'autorisation Omega de Ted Faro. Artemis, chef de projet Alpha, Charles Ronson, capacité de traitement heuristique 7,4, fonction réintroduction des espèces animales et primaires secondaires, emplacement inconnu. Déméter, chef de projet Alpha, Tanaka Naoto. Capacité de traitement heuristique 8,3, fonction stabilisation et traitement environnemental, réintroduction des espèces végétales primaires et secondaires, emplacement côte Pacifique. Analyse de récupération. La récupération de Déméter devrait permettre d'améliorer la qualité du sol dans la région, ce qui réduira la prolifération de la nielle rouge. Iliti chef de projet Alpha, Patrick Brochard-Klein. Ah, je me souviens. Capacité de traitement heuristique, 3,6%. Je me souviens, je me dis, un mec, je me suis dit, putain, il a un nom qui fait un peu français. Fonction, gestation d'humains à partir d'embryons cryogénisés dans les complexes berceaux, emplacement inconnu. Remarquez, ici a rempli sa fonction en donnant naissance à tous les embryons et en libérant les humains dans la nature, même si elle l'a fait prématurément. Hades, chef de projet, Travis Tate, capacité de traitement heuristique, 3,2. Fonction, destruction des biosphères non viables, et emplacement, définitivement éliminé. Héphaïstos, chef de projet Alpha, Margot Chen, capacité de traitement, 39,4. Fonction, conception, production, entretien des creusets et des machines de terraformation, placement, réseau mondial des creusets. Minerve, chef de projet Alpha, Ayomid Icolo, fonction de traitement heuristique 17,2, fonction génération et diffusion des codes de désactivation de la colonie Faro, emplacement fusionné avec Gaïa. Poséidon, chef de projet Alpha, Catalina Garcia Fernandez, capacité de traitement heuristique 7,7, fonction assainissement de l'hydrosphère terrestre, emplacement ruine de Las Vegas. Analyse de récupération, la récupération de Poséidon devrait permettre une eau de meilleure qualité dans la région, réduisant ainsi la prolifération d'algues rouges toxiques. On a là toutes les fonctions.
Okay. I need to bring ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
On va aller voir s'il y a des quêtes de l'autre côté, des quêtes annexes. Je sais pas où elle est sortie, elle est sûrement quelque part. J'ai découvert un feu de camp. Pourquoi inconnu? Attendez. Je suis perturbé. Pourquoi inconnu? Oh.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
Genre on peut changer le décor en fait. Ok. Genre en fait tous les trucs à collectionner qu'on va récupérer ça va être pour décorer notre base. Mais c'est nul, pourquoi ça disparaît? C'est nul. En fait j'ai fait tout le tour du truc tout à l'heure pour rien. Parce que la porte était juste à côté. Regardez-moi ça. C'est pas magnifique, encore une fois. Merde, j'aurais dû me servir du feu de camp en fait. Si je voulais retourner là. Oh, c'est des quêtes. Oh, ceci dit, on peut peut-être aller faire le... On va aller voir là d'abord. On peut peut-être aller faire le truc de chasse. Oula. Oh, il y a des quêtes. Je savais qu'il y avait des quêtes.
May the land bloom in your steps, Outlander.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me. Can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Ok. Et on en a un autre ici. C'est moins joyeux que la première fois qu'on est venu. Attends, je voulais voir un truc. C'est exactement la même couleur que ça. Hein.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs. right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont relous, eux? Ils m'ont même pas vu encore. C'était beau, n'empêche. Comment je les ai tous enchaînés. Salut Lilo. Je pensais pas qu'il m'aurait pas vu. Surtout remerciez pas. Hein. C'est pas la peine.
Looks like Aloy and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. I can override a grazer, but which one? There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. What the fuck? not giving up.
Il est où?
Now to look for Kalai's sea pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Du coup, t'as pu jouer finalement, Lio? Depuis le temps que t'attends que ça s'installe?
This will be in my stash when I need it. He said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
Peut-être qu'elle est pas morte?
It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. I'll gather these while I can. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess
Toujours pas? Oh bordel.
Search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
C'est clair qu'après, y a quand même pas mal de petites différences.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the rite of discovery started.
On est d'accord qu'il y a toujours pas de flamme gemme là-haut. J'avais pas fait gaffe la dernière fois qu'on pouvait aller jusque là-bas.
Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Got my kit dry at least. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Quand je suis venu la dernière fois, j'avais même pas vu ça. C'est dingue.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Je sais que je viens de faire un truc qui servait strictement à rien, mais je me suis dit peut-être qu'il y avait quelque chose. Mais il y avait quelque chose. Peut-être elle est pas morte, hein?
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Comment ils savent qu'elle est tombée?
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table.
Putain, mais
I
c'est
should
tout...
take a look.
Tout est tellement beau.
I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it.
J'en profite.
I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. Send this to my stash. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Je veux juste ça, moi, en fait. Un veilleur? Oh. On n'en a pas vu encore des veilleurs. Ici.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Oh merde, je les avais même pas vus.
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
S'il y en avait bien qui m'avait pas manqué.
Could give it a taste of its own weapon.
Mais tu me saoules!
Just what I needed. Grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Ouf. On doit refaire un tour et récupérer de quoi se soigner.
It's always good to have extra.
Au cas où. Bon. Je m'attendais pas à avoir des trackers.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Tiens, il y a deux sortes de trackers différents. Et bonne soirée Iris. Je sais pas si Je te l'ai dit.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Je suis là.
That's Kalei's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing, away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina, Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Shake off this wet.
Good hunting, Aloy.
That must be Summerwind. Where is Kel?
La question est comment je monte.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a mangé?
If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Personne ne se souvient de toi, tu as quand même échoué, c'est la fin pour toi.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body...
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Ah oui, quand même. Je crois qu'il y a un feu de camp pas loin. Ouais. Oups. J'ai pas fait gaffe, on avait 3 points de compétence. Peut-être prendre ça. Ça, éventuellement, je pourrais prendre concentration plus. Hop, on va aller là. C'est moi ou... Tout à l'heure, il y avait ça ici. Je sens ça aller où pour cette quête? Il est où Jax? Hein? Ok, je comprends pas tout. C'est moi ou... Le jeu à la base, il m'avait dit d'aller là. Oh. Étrange. Genre si je m'en vais d'ici, que je dis je vais aller là. Ok, bon, on va regarder vite fait le...
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion. I appreciate the aid you've given our chief. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
On va voir. Zone de chasse, Mélopée. La patience permet de bonnes récoltes. Approcher d'un combat sans se faire voir permet de prendre ses ennemis par surprise. Une attaque soudaine depuis les ombres peut être aussi efficace qu'une puissante charge. Maîtrisez ces épreuves pour que vos ennemis ne vous voient jamais arriver. Piller les cages de ravitaillement sans alerter ni endommager les machines.
Go down the rope, and I'll start timing the trial.
It's on to me.
Bon. On va arrêter parce que c'est tout pourri là. Alors recommencer.
You want another trial? Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Should try using something other than shotgun now. Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
Bordel! On va recommencer.
You want another trial? Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Putain, mais comment elle a fait pour me voir? Allez, va voir ailleurs si j'y suis. Toi aussi là. Allez. On a déjà fait une. Je sais pas si on est à complet ou pas.
You've got skills. You were. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Bon, j'ai les 3. Ok. Épreuve attaque silencieuse. Détruisez des machines avec des attaques silencieuses et des attaques du dessus pour ne pas vous faire voir. Utilisez votre agile pour planer discrètement au-dessus des machines et les détruire depuis les airs. What? Ok.
One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Merde. J'ai cru que je l'avais. Hey, c'est Milo. Milo, Milu.
Had second thoughts? One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Merde. C'était tellement beau. C'était trop beau.
Had second thoughts? Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Ah! On va y arriver.
Had second thoughts? Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
J'avais l'attaque du dessus. Tu me saoules, toi. J'avais l'attaque du dessus, mais... J'ai pas vu le bouton assez.
You want another trial?
Non, je veux le même, mais réussir. Merde! Hein?
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
On va recommencer. Ah, on était presque.
You want another trial?
Non, je veux le même.
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
It's about to get loud.
Ah, mais me saoule, elle. Ah. Toujours une relou.
Had second
On va y
thought.
arriver. On va y arriver.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Clever one.
Ouf. On a fini par y arriver. Je crois. Merde. Pff.
You should be proud of yourself.
Merci, merci. Au bout de 6 fois, j'espère bien quand même.
Jump down with the ropes and we'll begin the trial.
C'était pas si compliqué que ça, celui-là. Finalement. C'était plus compliqué tout à l'heure. Je pense qu'une fois que... Une fois que t'as intégré le chemin qu'ils font pendant le truc juste avant, c'est
A
facile.
good hunt deserves a good pro. You should be proud of yourself.
Petit noyau de machine, circulateur de corne sabre, point de compétence, pâte explosive, tissu de défense, bobine de pouvoir renversement, nerf primaire de bondisseur, nerf primaire de corne sabre.
When the hunt calls, I'll be here.
Teinture déverrouillée, ruisseau estival.
You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
Bah non, c'est bon en fait. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Ah oui, j'ai l'air des points de compétence. Ah, il y avait pas un truc là que je voulais récupérer dans les points de compétence? Oui, mais il en fallait 4. Après, je pense qu'on prendra ça. Fabriquer plus de munitions avec autant de compétences. On va parler à Milo.
Glad I came here. No arguments, just practicing for the hunt. Talana's out in the wilds, looking for a way over the mountains. I'll let her know you stopped by.
Mais j'ai déjà fait tous tes trucs. J'ai tout gagné. Par contre, on va faire ça. Oh. On va mettre une truc ici. Parce que quand une fois qu'on est arrivé là, le jeu il n'y avait plus de marqueur. Ce qui paraît assez bizarre. Et maintenant il y a le marqueur. Alors c'est dans le mauvais sens en fait peut-être. On va enlever le... J'ai jamais vu cette caverne.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh
Jax
is holed
Bond.
up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaro know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to not, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of
Tu peux ma
provisions
sœur
for a
aussi.
trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
Je crois que j'ai déjà tout pris en fait.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stash this
Stop
away for later.
saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Ah.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these, just like you, Eagle.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that. We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
machines. I'm going in.
No, Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Crossing is not going to do much. The last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Send this to my stash.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come.
Non.
Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip.
Je trouve ça cool qu'elle le dise qu'elle l'a déjà
What
fait.
could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay. Gotta find a way into the ruins. Been up here before. Must have missed the supplies. No cash. Must be higher up.
J'avais pas vu ça.
I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
C'est quand même plus rapide que...
Oh, there's Jackson's Cora. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Locked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
What?
This isn't cash I can't find. I'll keep moving.
Attends, on a toute la famille. What? Comment il m'a tué dans un seul coup? Oh bordel. Je sais pas à quel moment je dois recommencer. Ok.
stamina back first. It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Bon, ça s'est mieux passé que la première fois, on a eu 3 millions de machines.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Non, j'ai dit qu'on prenait ça.
make use of this.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure. It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way.
Si je retourne là-bas, est-ce que je vais tomber sur eux? Je pense que ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va ouvrir la porte ouest. On peut regarder. On va utiliser les compétences pour faire le truc que je voulais prendre. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Parce qu'après, de toute façon... Il n'y a plus d'autres quêtes. Mis à part celle-ci. Ça, on peut pas y aller. Parce qu'il y a ça qui bloque. Je voulais voir... Éventuellement, si on trouve... Jax.
Heard you found Jax. Good on you.
Je veux regarder la teinture qu'on a débloquée. Je vais peut-être en profiter pour vendre mon butin aussi.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade. You needed confidence. That will give it to you.
you trade today?
Je crois que c'est Erisso Estival qu'on a récupéré. Je l'aime bien comme ça. Je sais pas s'ils sont... Jax!
Aloy, welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tanakh on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer has taken good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
No running, children.
Ne courez pas les
We
enfants.
don't have much, but if you need a warm meal,
Et moi, qu'est-ce que je fais? Je cours.
I'll repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Je sais pas s'il faut... Je les tue ici ou pas. Bon. On va tenter vite fait de voir si... il y a moyen... Et c'est où Mélopée? De faire la quête où il faut que je trouve le chef là. Mais je suis pas sûr.
Remember, the song's still not new beginnings.
Sinon on ira juste ouvrir le passage vers l'ouest. Mais je doute que je puisse le faire. J'arrive toujours la nuit ici et ils sont toujours en train de se battre.
You can get a strong color on this.
J'ai jamais essayé d'aller à la porte en fait. Il me semble pas. Bon, j'ai envie de dire que... A priori... Je peux pas rentrer. C'est bizarre. Ouais, de toute façon, je peux pas aller ici. On va juste... aller là. On va faire juste la quête, vite fait, histoire que ça soit ouvert. Et lancer la suite.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
De quoi il parle? Elle a enlevé son...
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here.
Hmm.
Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by the hunting grounds near Plainsong and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
La quête principale, la mer des sables. C'est tellement beau. C'est dommage qu'il y ait l'effet de... Ce qui manque dans ce mode photo, c'est pouvoir le changer sa tenue. Je change de... Je la préfère limite sans le maquillage qu'elle a par défaut. Excusez-moi. Nouvelle quête principale, le ciel fracturé. Poséidon, Déméter. On va les faire dans l'ordre. On va les faire dans l'ordre. De tous les cas, on est niveau 26, donc on va arriver, on va être méga puissant. Enfin, méga puissant. Méga au-dessus de ce qu'on attend. Arme lourde plus. Maîtrise du sursaut de bravoure. Expert de l'établi. Rafale technique. Qu'est-ce qu'on a là-dedans? Est-ce qu'on n'a pas pris grand-chose? Frappeuse résistante. Trappeuse rapide. Récupératrice douée. Câble rapide. Lance rapidement un piège de câble du type sélectionné avec une longueur prédéfinie. Attaque puissante plus. Dégâts du résonateur. Tirer 5 flèches à l'horizontale. Maintenez longtemps avant de tirer pour un déploiement moins étendu. Visez avec L2 et tirez sur A. Détonateur de mêlée, arc de guerrier. Tirez une flèche spéciale qui se fixe à un ennemi. Tirez 3 flèches du type sélectionné en rafale. Donc jusqu'à 3 flèches du type sélectionné. Tirez normalement pour décocher toutes les flèches simultanées. En visant avec L2, appuyez sur R1 pour encocher une autre flèche. Tirez avec R2. Tir de renversement. Gain d'attaque silencieuse, déchirure furtive. Tir renforcé. On va prendre ça. Éventuellement, ça nous permettra d'avoir ça. Lance silencieuse. Explosion radiale. Ça nous permettra éventuellement d'avoir ça. Alors, il nous faudra juste un feu de camp, si possible. T'es pas très loin. Donc, on vient d'arriver ici. On aura un grand coup. Je pense que ce qu'on fera vendredi, c'est on ira chercher grand coup. On a 2 grands coups. On ira sûrement chercher ce grand coup et on ira voir un petit peu ce qu'il y a ici. Je pense que du coup on pourra faire ce camp là maintenant que la porte est ouverte. Ou alors on commencera pas à faire le camp maintenant que la porte est ouverte. Bref, déjà on va aller chercher le feu de camp. Éventuellement on va parler aux gens qui sont sur les feux de camp.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Ok.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Ou alors on fera une course.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Outlander, face me.
Ok, je peux pas. Donc... Et c'était bizarre. Qu'est-ce que ça nous amène?
To knock the settlement. Gonna have to watch my step. This will be my stash when I need it.
Je comprends pas. Mais what?
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I know what they're up to.
I won the race. Pay up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Il y en a pas.
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Becca.
Qu'est-ce qu'il nous veut, lui?
This way, fresh meat. Get you that out.
Not in the mood for talking, huh?
On va juste tenter ça.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You can test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll do a practice run.
If you think it'll help.
Accélérer, ralentir, se préparer, esquiver les dégâts, attaquer les autres monteurs, utiliser un objet. What? Il y a du Mario Kart? Sérieux? Ok, il y a du Mario Kart. Putain, c'est long.
Now that you got some practice in, think you're ready for the real thing?
Ouais, allons-y.
Let's do this.
On va tenter.
All right. Everyone get ready.
Visez en l'arrière en bandant votre arc. Accélérer, ralentir, se préparer à esquiver les dégâts. Je suis au milieu. Putain, il y a même un... Merde.
Gotcha.
Ça c'est pas évident. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, let's go. You like that?
Il y a 7? Ah non, je veux dire il y a 7 tours.
I did it!
Woo!
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Baron Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Je sais plus où j'étais à la base. Mais je l'ai activé le feu de camp, non? Ah merde, c'est pas le même que toi. Je suis sorti par où? Ah, par là. Il y a trop de cartes qui est dévoilée en fait. Je vais voir si je peux retourner juste au feu de camp là-bas. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui voulait me parler? Ah, peut-être qu'elle voulait me parler des courses.
You, let me
Non,
take a look at you,
c'est pas la même.
stranger.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, and you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanakh or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Est-ce que t'as des choses intéressantes à voir? Arc de guerrier, morsure de givre, lance-carreau électrique. Hey! Ah, j'ai déjà cette tenue. Je l'ai déjà ta tenue que tu me vends. Les lance-carreaux sont des armes puissantes capables de tirer rapidement des volées de projectiles. Maintenez R2 pour charger l'arme et effectuer un tir concentré plus précis. Les lance-carreaux doivent être rechargés manuellement en raison de leur taille. Certaines manœuvres d'esquive sont plus lentes. On va essayer d'aller juste là voir si on peut upgrader des trucs. Ressources insuffisantes. Sac de potions. Pourquoi j'ai un petit truc jaune au-dessus de cela? Elle des lions. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Défense de grande bouche, j'en ai pas. peux même faire tout ça. J'aime bien la petite musique. Tout, 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 tout. J'hésite un petit peu pour le lumino vert parce que je sais pas si je vais en trouver beaucoup. Lumino vert, lune verte. Lumino vert. Est-ce qu'on a des... Je sais pas pourquoi il y a toujours un truc fouisseur suprême. J'imagine que... Ou alors c'est un étincelle suprême qu'on va avoir. Il y a encore tellement de machines qu'on n'a pas vues. Ou de la victoire. Voilà, on vient d'arriver dans la prochaine... Le prochain morceau de carte. Ça me paraît super... Attends, ça me paraît super bizarre qu'il n'y ait que 2 grands coups ici. Genre, il y en a 2 là. On va savoir pourquoi. Et après, il y en a juste un là et un là. C'est super bizarre. Genre, il n'y en a pas un là ou... On sait qu'il y a un creuset. On sait qu'il y a une boîte noire. Je pense que, ouais, on fera... Je pense que vendredi, on fera ce camp. On ira faire ce camp. On ira voir ce qu'il y a ici. On ira chercher, voir si on peut voir la boîte noire. Enfin, on récupérera la quête annexe. Puis on verra où ça nous mène. On fera le grand coup. Aussi. Parce qu'on en a fait qu'un pour l'instant. Donc bon. Voilà, donc on s'arrête là pour aujourd'hui. On se retrouve vendredi du coup pour la suite. En attendant, je sais que c'est une bonne nuit, moi je pour moi aussi. Bonne nuit. Et puis à vendredi.